Hello, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the tab. Alright. So tonight might be a little bit of a shorter stream, probably on the 4-hour mark. However, we're going to have a good time. I forgot about this, dog. We're going to make it worth it. So we did get the platinum last night in part 18. We also started and checked out a little bit of the DLC. But we're going to continue that DLC run tonight and just see what it all has to offer. So, let's get right into it. I am not going to lie, this DLC is Disneyland. It's fucking goated. I believe what we did check out last night was just Candyland, the Candyland area. The wave of emotion as you get here and the music starts playing, intense. I am going to switch back to some serious outfits, though. I do love me some Clive Verso, I'm not going to lie. I hope we get the white pony. I don't know how I feel about that. She doesn't really have like any good ones. Alright. I guess we could start here. Is that an actual grapple point? Hold up. It is.
What lovely feet.
Yes. What lovely feet. Yes, I know that. But then the 5th hit is higher damage. So, I feel like that's going to come in handy for builds later. Which is why I want to master these Pictos. I feel like these are going to be goated. Ooh, hello.
Nice.
They're otters. Or not otters, what the fuck you call those things? Fucking... Oh my brush. A resort for gestrels. No fighting in the bass, though. A resort for gestrels, dog. These guys talk about fighting SKA for, or just like dueling him, see who can beat him. I hate to break it to y'all, you ain't winning that. Blur, blur, blur. They're upside down in the water. He's been holding his breath for 78 days? 78 years? "78 years holding your breath underwater. That's crazy." Yeah, I see a portal up there in the SK mask. Bro. Disneyland. So is this just there to make traversing easier? Okay. Cool, I guess. Huh? I feel very wee. Well, then that means you're gonna end up feeling woo. Is there a reason to do that? I'm a wee bit confused on that. Oh, there's more. Maybe we change the color of all of them? Well, I gotta talk to these people too. The hero Eskie. Anytime Verso had a problem, Eskie would swoop in and solve the issue. The fuck? Yeah, okay. Quit moaning in my ear, Francois. Damn. Tall, muscly brush with a voice that can command armies. Golgra. It saved when I did that. Our recreational buddies. Deadly tickles. That's a live card. All 6 SCAs have turned into their extremely beautiful bright blue hue since you arrived. Such devastation. Sad to be the one who will have to turn them all glum and grumpy. There's a puzzle. All 6 SKs have turned into their extremely beautiful bright blue hue. I think I'm understanding.
An advantage.
You wanted to do that. Okay. Thanks for the hint, gestural buddy. So we want those ones like that. Okay. Half-baked. Let's swim. Dude! Nah, dude, what is he doing? He said, let's swim. What is this? Muffled drowning noises. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Interesting.
Base attack applies slow. Oh, but we lose a lot of defense. It'll be worth it just to learn it real quick. Am I blind? There it is. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay. One AP on base. Let's learn Breaking Death. Probably learn Powerful Mark 2. I want to learn Gradient Break. Charging attack would be great. Should learn base attack and break, because that would be nice. Burning break would also be good. My defense is down as fuck, but it's just a matter if you pick those. Okay. Francois. Gestural problems require gestural solutions. Because this kid's hogging the diving board. My toy boat got lost. Balloons scattered. Candy stolen. This kid is pissed. I'll face anyone who wants to have fun. He's mad because he hasn't been able to have fun. I mean, I get it. You have to go in order. Aha! I know hopscotch, motherfucker. He's showing what it's like back in '83. Bro, the guy doing the fucking the break dancing underwater. Oh yeah. You love that reference? Modern problems require modern solutions. Yep. A little reference there. Gestural problems require gestural solutions. We get a top hat for Verso. I can turn Verso into Willy Wonka. Dope. But I like Verso Rossfield, so that's what I'm going to keep on. Machina Peds. There's a boss in here. Alright, hold up. Before we do that, hold up. So they said gestural problems require gestural solutions, right? To my knowledge, gesturals handle their problems by fighting, right? So we handle this by fighting. Oh no, it worked. Dude, and he screamed. He's like, ah! No, that was crazy. Holy shit. A new weapon. Oh, God. You lobbed that kid off the ledge like a champ. Oh my good God. See you next fall. Uh, Base attack moves the bestial wheel to heavy. Heavy gives one shield to all allies. Damage taken are reduced by 50% while in heavy. Let's check on the kid. That was so much fun. He had fun. O marks the spot, and the best divers will get my best garb. I mean treasures. He's judging those who are willing to jump from the diving board. So I'm assuming make it in the hole? Like we just dive in the hole? But there's 3 of them. Which one's the right one, though? I guess I'll just try to make it in each one and go from there. I missed the jump. Dude, it's literally Disneyland. That did something. Color Lumina. Do the other jumps, I'll give you more. Alright, so you do have to do them each. So there's a blue and a red. Do the blue first. It seems like the red is the farthest one away. Oh, I jumped too far. I wonder if you just roll off that one and make it. Okay, yeah, you just roll off, but... Do. Don't roll off the edge of it. Maybe roll off a little bit before. The game got me going off the diving board over and over again. It's like that troll meme. Haha! Again! Oh, fuck. Oh, oh man. There we go. Double red bun for my L. Now you just gotta hit the red one. Yo, it's way out there. That one's gonna be kind of hard. I think I need to wait like a frame or two longer right at the edge to jump. Almost. Oh, that doesn't count. I must have hit, just barely touched it. Wait, can you do this with all the characters? Wait. I really wonder. Damn. Maybe I gotta go left a little more. Like, bro. Game's got me acting like a child jumping off the diving board over and over. I jumped too soon. Bruh. See, it's a little deceiving because like you try to control your character to go left, but then it seems like you're going too far left, but then it's not enough left. What's up, superhero? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. So fucking close. Oh, come on. It was right there. Dude, this is harder than it looks. That one's a hard one. Yahoo! Nah. Because I feel like if I wait any longer to jump, I'm not going to be able to jump because I'm going to roll off. I know this looks like nonsense, but it's an actual quest. Oh my god, the flowers are lollipops. I just realized that. Oh. It's so close. See, I can just never go left enough. Blast these dang gestural in their mini games. Bro, that is difficult. Meanwhile, that guy's still showing us how it's done back in '83. Tuh. Is there like... Bro, why is it so hard though? Yeah, let's go. You exceeded my expectations. Who knew you newcomers were such acrobats? A reward well deserved. Damn, that was kind of tough, bro. French bulb. Yeah, no. We'll come back down here and talk to all the gesturals and stuff once we go, after we explore this forest. gotta hit that jump at like frame perfection. I ain't even gonna lie, man. It's kind of hard. Bro. You want me to parkour?
Wow.
Using a healing skill gives 50% more damage for one turn. Oh, no. And then there's a hopscotch. Oh, no. Now that I've seen that there's a hopscotch thing involved, too. Five.
Great.
55% of a gradient charge on parry. Yeah, it's worth it. So where does the hopscotch begin? Hello.
This looks familiar.
Oh?
We used to have a treehouse in our garden. Not as nice as this one, though. Building is harder than painting.
Sucresso for Verso.
Well, that will help.
That's a healthy 20k. Rank D on turn start. Rank reduces damage taken by 20% per rank instead of increasing damage dealt. 25% increased damage on rank up. Resets on taking damage. Huh. Let's go. Did I just hear that? Did that thing just sound like Mario? Wait, what?
I would love your feet.
Interesting. So we're gonna have to do reverse hopscotch from one end to the other. To unlock the door. Sorry, I was enjoying the fucking scenery, bro. Oh my god, the door's eyes move. That is so cool. Didn't have to do all that, but I like it. Ooh.
Interesting.
I would take that. That's the final one. Alright, so where do we start? So that's 7. Six. Four. Five. Where the heck is 3? It might be up top. Nope. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And then Esquier. No, there is an 8th one? Alright then. Allow me to just, go fuck myself. Scourge! There is an 8th one. Francois just can never catch a break.
Useful.
Oh. 8. Let me see if there's a 9th before I just go step on this thing. Oh, oh. We don't talk about that. Oh, I failed. Doesn't matter. Dude, the Gestural Resort is just so big. Get out of here.
Oh, man. Do you remember our poems?
Poem. Oh, yes, I do. How did it go?
There once was a nest who swallowed the sea and burped out a cloud full of turtles and bees. He sings in the caves. He naps in the deep. He could rule the world, but he'd much rather sleep.
Cute. So Alicia, aka Mael, and SKA had a poem of their own they made.
Poem.
Which means
He
Mael is more of a writer than an artist or a painter. Which I wonder if that's what caused them to want to kill her. And then Verso obviously saved her, sacrificed himself. But I'm wondering if the reason for that is because she's kind of like a writer herself. Poems are a form of writing. So let's be honest. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, yeah? There is a ninth one. I code that shit. Double bun for CL. Who said that?
It wants cake.
But it's a door.
Doors deserve cake too.
Doors deserve cake too. Let them eat cake. I thought we had that. Yeah, we have a piece of cake. Do you need all the pieces of cake? Is that what, does it make like a full cake? Yeah, so you need like a full birthday cake. Okay. So once we find more cake, we come back. Because I have a slice, but not a full cake. Uh-huh. A mighty creature as tall as the tree and is as round as a fluffy, tasty cruller. Esquier? It said that it scared the bristles out of Clea. The water heals him. Interesting. He never be Esquier though. Bro, it's frickin' Disneyland. The slippery texture of the slide is funny to the feet. Okay, bro. Millennia of waiting. Oh, what the fuck? I tried. Oh, dude, I was actually expecting him to do something, and then he shrunk back down. I was, I mean, that was kind of cute. That was funny as hell. That was fucking funny, dude. How precious. place is just too dang cool, bro. It's like Candyland and Disneyland had a baby. And I love it. I just can't get over it.
Time to hit big.
Oh my god, there's more. Dude, the Gestural Resort area is just huge. Wait, did I talk to these guys? Oh yeah, they're talking about the swim captain getting squashed by Esquier. What's going on here? Toy boats. You is blind. So I'm looking for a toy boat. Oh, sorry, I better not say that. They might get offended. It's not a toy, alright? I'm sorry. A top hat for CL, yes. That's what I needed in my life. Oh. I knew that. It's Verso Minoko? Yes. Something about shooting balloons. The Shadow Gang. He said, join me to form the Shadow Gang. Huh?
Just try it.
You clearly have an issue in skill. Nah, it's crazy. They have the little kid talking shit to you. Nah, that's crazy, bro. So do I don't counterattack, I just jump?
Try it.
Or do I actually need to counterattack? I didn't think we needed a counterattack. Wait, you gotta do it frame perfect? Is that what I'm understanding? Hold up. Hold up. What the hell? We're... Is everything I know about jumping just non-existent now?
Not impressed.
Yeah, okay, I get it. You have to do it basically as soon as he landed. Interesting. That's a good one. That's actually a good pick, though. 100% counter damage for each jump counter that turn. Or some shit. That's actually pretty good. Don't touch my balloons!
What have we here?
But what if I want to touch the balloons? Gonna cry. It's fucked up. You'll pay, you big meanie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's carve a path. Your existence in
I feel so bad. Wait. I have to pop balloons? What kind of fight is this? I thought we were fighting for real, you know. After shooting 10 times in the same turn, gain 2 AP once, and all following shots this turn deal 200% more damage. That's literally for full auto verso. Give back my balloons. Takes 1,000 chroma. Wait for me, guys. I'll get you all back. He took 1,000 of my chroma. I think he's good. Little. Never mind. Interesting. Whoa. toy boat. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, he's chromatic. That's what the fuck he's doing in my swamp.
My turn.
This will hurt.
That's a cute dude. The weapons are so fucking cute. Every fourth hit with the skill generates a sun charge, applies 5 foretell, 20% increased damage per sun charge. But like, it's like a double-sided lollipop. It's so cool, dude. That is too cool. The fuck was that?
What was that?
That's what I'm saying.
My artist of nemesis.
Nemesis.
You mean Francois?
It's not, Francois.
Uh-oh. But didn't he say Francois was his nemesis? Yeah, wait. That's what we were told. Also, nemesis. Oh, it's just that, okay. Look, I have no beef with you, Shrek. That was literally Shrek in my swamp, bro. Actually, I wouldn't mind resting because it brings back the enemies and we're trying to get some Pictos mastered, so I will take it. It's like the first different picture. Okay. Forgot where I was going, sorry. Here is your boat. I found it. Another piece of cake. My arms shaped the fiercest tides. So he caused the tempest of the boats to send that boat flying. Okay. Now the question is 2 pieces of cake enough? I feel like we need a full 5, right? Like, because you mentioned we have 5 people. Let's go! Yeah, dude, that's a Mario reference. That is dope. Find Eskium for Lune, that's a very good weapon. Yeah, I already have it. And I put it on immediately because I saw the potential in it. You need 3? Oh, bet. Don't have to waste my time then. Just keep exploring. This place is beautiful. Also, welcome to the stream. Dude, it's so beautiful. No, she's part of my reserve. I haven't built into it yet. I do have an Elemental Genesis build for her, but I did level up the weapon to max level and I just equipped it on her. Because I see the potential for it. I figure you could build it in one hit with that. You could probably one hit with dang near every character in the game. Especially with CL with some buffs. Juicy. Dude, he's purple. I love him already. He's the coolest merchant. He's like pinkish purple. Esquier hair outfit, hair dresses. Huh. Dude, it's so cute. Fair. That's just disgusting. Easy setup for like hard damage. That's kind of crazy. I don't really need any of this shit. I'll take these. I'll just take it to have it, I guess. Maybe discount was worth it. It was the other one I was... Wow. That threw me off. I'm sorry. That threw me off. I wasn't expecting the attention to detail here. Most games wouldn't actually put the xylophone sounds in there. But it actually makes the xylophone sounds as you walk over it. Dude, attention to detail. The love they put in this game is crazy. But yeah, AP discount seemed worth it. It was the other one that I just didn't seem worth it. Or the weapon, but I'll take it. Just to have it. Can you climb that? Oh my god, you can. Wait. I wasn't expecting that. Most games are like, nah, you can't climb this. Bro, it's too much. How did you cook this hard for a thank you DLC? Jesus. Huh. Bro. I am just in La La Land. Holy. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna be real. I am not a fan of parkour. Oh my god, it just keeps going. There's an item in there. There's one here, hold up.
An advantage.
Consume 3 gradient charge if able to deal 200% more damage. Oh, that's worth it. After I master one of these, I'll throw that on to master that too. That's actually worth it. Oh, yeah, that happened. That's fine. We can get back up there. Dude, there's so many things I just want to learn. Y'all are so cute. I want one. The fuck? That actually kind of scared me. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that on.
You're outmatched.
So then I will learn AP discount.
Great.
Oh, come on now. Trigger happy is just gross. Maybe I should go back to the Noah Ram to use it. I was trying the Samoso, but I already went there. But I might just go back to the Noah Ram for full auto for real. Ooh. Now I gotta get back up here and do all this parkour again. Arctic. Chill. Then we can go this way. I love that everything is just SKA. Oh, hi. Did not see you there. Hello. Can't climb anything else? No. Chromatic Licorne. You could just say Chromatic Francois. Licorum. Each successive skill hit deals 10% more damage. First hit of a skill applies mark. Second hit of a skill and following hits don't consume the mark. Could be good. Was that literally it? That was literally it? Pain. It's even crazier because I thought there'd be more because he even had a cutscene for himself. Like a little dialogue. Interesting. Oh, it's like a Noko thing. Noko Monoko thing. The doggy. Oh, there's another one. Cute. Dude, this place is fire. I'm just awestruck. Like, they already cooked in the base game, and then you cook this hard for the DLC too? If only more devs cared about their games that way, right?
Good stuff.
Soon, you shall meet my oldest nemesis.
Wait, but where...
Excellent, excellent.
Who is your... Wait. You mean...
Where's my third piece of cake? Did I miss something? Hold up. Do I have a quest item? Do I need to go here for the third piece of cake? I'm trying to think if I explored everything. Because we did, like, all the stuff in Candyland. All the stuff in the resort. Or am I missing something here? This is pure suffering. I didn't even notice these people were here. Hopscotch. I feel a surge of power rising through me because of the name. Colgra's lateral jump frenzy. I thought we already did that. I could have swore we already did that. Wait, hold up. There was something related to these statues back here. And I never talked to that guy after we did it. The statues that change color. Did I get it right, bub? Wheeze and woos are perfectly balanced. You did it. I better give you this. You'll find no cooler reward than this one. Somehow I feel like you'll be able to enjoy it. Double bun for Minoko. How weird that the SKAs reacted this way. Like they were all wee to see you or something. And we got the last piece of birthday cake. Let's go. I gotta see this though. Hold up. Dude. Oh, no, bro. Get it off. Please help me. Let's go. See what else there is. This could be good if we use CL for buffing, but I don't know if it's worth it at the same time. You know, I don't dodge much, but this still could be good. And then, I mean, if we're going to use Trigger Happy, let's have a little fun. Could use Contorso. You want me to do it again? Is it a different reward then? Each time? I'll do it again. But I swear we've done this already. That is an extra 20% damage for an extra AP. Longer powerful would be great. Increase crit chance on defenseless. Yo, I know this sounds stupid, but it could be good. Because we have where when you die, fill break bar. So then if you do auto death, instant break on match start, correct? So that could be good. Dude, I don't really use shields though, but that is an extra 30%. Alright, let's do this again. What do you want? Just wanted to play hopscotch, man. How do I miss that? Yeah, it's the same thing I got last time, so why can you do it again? That's so weird. Offered the cake. Let's party! The choo-choo train in the background, bro.
You're outmatched.
That's gross. I mean, fuck it. Break damage on crits. We can do that next. Could do first offensive as well. Powered attack. Critical chance on ooh, that could be nice too. Auto death. You know, let's just get that one out of the fucking way. What is even going on here?
Maximum damage.
Oh wait, there's another one? That is dope. It's literally Disneyland. You have to take the train? Enter, okay. Verso said choo choo. What the bruh. Dude. Okay, that was cool. That was too damn cool. Alright. Wow. That was just so cool, I'm sorry. For no reason was it cool, too. It was just dope. Oh, we can't even go that way, okay. Chromatic. Oh, it's an actual different boss. Okay. Like corn of beans. That's kind of ridiculous. Each successive skill hit deals 10% more damage. That could also be goated. Oh, and a new train appears. Ooh, okay. Choo choo. Just hearing Ben Starr say it is hilarious. Oh shit, dude, it was speeding up hard. I thought we were done. Oh my god. What's up, man? He can't open the door. Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta look around. Choo choo. There you go, brother. It was easy as 1, 2, 3. I just pushed it open, and then he stops thinking. He's like, fuck this shit. I spent years trying to open that door. And you what?
Murderous rage.
I think that's... Because we did Candyland yesterday. So... I feel like that's everything except going up towards the mountain to meet SKA's arch nemesis. Okay, auto death is learned. I can take that off. See, that's an extra 20%. I might learn that. And that's 50%. I think that's everything. as far as like exploring Verso's drafts, I feel like that's everything in here. Because we went over there, we did Candyland, all the gestural stuff, the forest, we explored all the mid. Merchant. We even did a little parkour here. Did the birthday cake door. Pretty sure we got all the loot in here. I just need fucking Lumina, really. So I can actually do stuff with it. I feel like empowering dodge might be better because you don't see jumps as often. I need to farm Lumina, and I've already used the non-CU method. So now we're gonna have to farm Lumina in a different way. Which, at that point, it's just Renoir's drafts, if I remember right. choo. Let's go master this Picto real quick so I don't have a crappy Picto on in case of a boss fight. Critical vulnerability will be the next one. These are the last two I need to master. Pop 3 battles, make life easy, and then we can go up the hill. Because I'm convinced that is literally everything. Pretty sizable, you know, free thank you DLC. Lots of fun involved, cool enemies. Cool fucking area, man. This area is just dope. Oh, I went too high up. It's right here. I can never get enough of the Gestrals or Esquier. So this DLC is so good for me. I'm just so happy. I love it here. Now I know why Verso made this place. All the way out. Whee! Oh man, what's gonna wake me up here? Considering Renoir's drafts had a super boss at the end of it, I'm assuming Verso's draft is gonna be the same. And I'm gonna regret my life decision.
Choo-choo.
Meow. Meow. Dude, the choo-choo trains are just such a good addition. I love it. The root of all evil.
We are close. Prepare the challenge.
Dude, it sounds like a fucking beast. Like a monster.
Remember how to summon him?
I think I do.
Enlighten me. What the fuck? So you know how when we were in Renoir's drafts, I kind of mentioned how it was called the gold tree, but it looked like literally the Erd tree from Elden Ring. This almost looks like an evil version of it. Bro. This place is a vibe. The blue lollipop and Esquier flowers almost remind me of one of the places in the Elden Ring DLC. I can't remember the name of the place. But it was like nothing but blue flowers, bluish purple flowers as far as the eye could see. There's probably nothing around here, but we gotta check it out. Dude, this looks like a fucking arena, let me tell you. This looks like a boss arena if I ever seen one. Dude, this place is trippy. Like, spooky vibes. Oh, there's the flag. I was like, are we gonna get a flag? Alright, so we're about 2 hours in the stream. So before we try this, I want to use the bathroom and grab a snack. So if y'all need to do that or grab a drink, whatever, I suggest do it now. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I am back. Sorry. Took me a second. I was munching. Alright, let's go see what awaits us. This place is a vibe. Lovely decor. Oh, we can go in the water. Wait, what? I don't think we were allowed to walk in water the whole game. I'm baffled. Like, as far as walking in it, obviously you can swim with SKA, but you get my point. What is this? Some kind of ritual?
We are the warriors of legend. We are here to challenge the dastardly Obscur, most villainous of all villains.
Oskio? It's... He's got a championship belt. SKA's evil cousin.
You stand before Obscur, ruler of all the trades, champion of the faithful land, and ultimate cake eater of the universe.
I love
You
him.
have so many new titles.
But why were you upside down in the water? Holding my breath. For as long as possible, my record is 5,000 years. Good job. Mine is 6,000 years.
He got mad at SKA for being better. Oh my god. I love him.
Obscur, it is you who shall be annihilated. Prepare to do battle. Really?
Nah, bro, what the fuck? Bro, SKA's evil cousin Oskio is a super boss for Verso's drafts. Oh my god, the music. The fact that he's got a championship belt, dog. He's gonna have multiple phases, right? So good luck, have fun. Oh my god, the music, bro. Anyone got some glow sticks? He's got a lot of health. He's a big boy.
Spill some ink.
Dude, the music is crazy.
Just trying.
Damn. It's almost like Simon's light speed. Holy shit. Maybe a little easier. Oh yeah, we're inverted. I always forget I have that on. We'll die quite a few times before I get it. Trust.
Time to hit big.
My cup is full.
Dude, what is with the music going so hard? Learn my lesson.
On me.
He has friends.
Go again.
What the fuck is that move? Holy shit. The drop kick at the end, bro.
Now's my favorite part.
That's fair. That shit is hard. We're just gonna have to learn him. Best thing we can do. Because holy shit, some of that is fast as hell. When he brings out the mask, that shit is insane. I still don't think it's as hard as the Void Meteors to parry, but it's definitely hard. And since we're on Expert, it's an even tighter timing, too. That is fast and insane. Also, welcome to the stream.
This will hurt.
I'm ready.
Dude, the music. The fact that he slaps the belt.
To your face!
Damn.
Your turn.
It's a gradient. I almost fucked that up.
Let's carve a path.
Why does the music gotta be so tight though?
Now,
Pew pew? Wait, he shoots me with his belt? Holy shit! Of course, one final hit.
Hit big.
That just ain't right.
The dance begins.
Oh, it's because he applied that to us. I see. He's got a gimmick if you get hit. I didn't notice that. Wait. Did he take my heals away? Or am I tripping? That's kind of crazy. Oh God.
I think I'll improvise.
Oof.
Let's carve a path.
Of course you gotta fly, bro. Everyone's dead, yep. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe he has a gimmick where he saps them. There might be a gimmick like that. Maybe for second phase is when it happens. I have no idea. At least that's what I'm assuming is because like we have them in first phase, but when it comes to second phase, they're just gone. Yeah, because I have them. It's weird.
Ready to strike.
Rough. Oh, I keep forgetting I have inverted, dog.
Your turn.
Do you use like triple heals while you're here? Because I had 4 and then I used 1 and now I have 1. Is that a gimmick for real?
The dance begins. On fire.
Sweet.
We're learning, that's a good thing.
Let's start.
This is gonna be rough.
Time to hit big.
I'm just really trying to understand where the heals are going.
On gas.
That's more like it.
Oh god.
Things are getting spicy. Challenge.
I forgot he applies that to you.
That's more like it.
Okay, fair. Oh god. It gets faster the second time around. I'm learning. That's the good thing, is I'm learning. I can handle losing as long as I'm learning. And that's good. I just want to know where the heals are going. I still don't understand that. No, it doesn't count on free aim. It only counts for regular hits and skills. But we also have a Picto to apply that as well, because it is useful for certain things. But you can get rid of it with base attack or skills. It's not the worst thing that he puts on me, but I just have to realize that it's there so I don't waste AP. Because, you know, it feels bad. Alright, so I have 7 healing tints. Keep that in mind. God. That one is so fast.
Ready to strike.
He still has health, that's impressive. Okay. We're learning. Too early. That shit is insane. Yep. That's insane. I'm getting beat up by a marshmallow. Sent help.
Let's carve a path.
I always do it too early.
Incoming. I'll manage.
Oh, we're alive. Yeah, see, I just have no heals, and I haven't used any. So he does just sap your heals.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Okay. I'm understanding. So when he goes into the second phase, he does just sap all your heals. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's just filling up slowly. We'll be here for a while. We probably won't beat him tonight. It'll probably take a few streams. It's just learning him, which we already are, but it's just going to take time. Because you honestly don't want to get hit. We do have empowering dodge on, so dodging actually does benefit with more damage. So we could also dodge to make our lives a little bit easier. But I do want to learn to parry.
Let's carve a path.
The dance begins. Firing. Yeah. Finesse and grace.
I want to swap out a few skills too. So after this fail, we're going to do that.
Get ready.
So the uppercut, okay.
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
god, it just gets insane.
You're outmatched.
Like, bro, chill. Oh, fuck me. We have Barba Papa on because of that shit. So that whole shit was just useless. That kind of ruined everything.
Now's my favorite part.
You have it too.
Favorite part. Ready to strike.
The setup you have on Versus that because of the pick though, Trigger Happy. It's multiple different Luminas, but yeah, Trigger Happy is one of them. But it's multiple different things going on there to make what's going on.
I'm better.
We'll apply the defenseless, sure.
I love dance.
God.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
The fucking Shoryuken got me, bro.
Revenge.
Too early. You can just bring them both back.
Dance begins.
Yeah, it's a lot of free aim shots, and they do a lot of damage too, which is nice.
You can't escape.
This will also get rid of some of the Barba Papa stacks.
Push out. Yes, I love a dance. Watch out. Get ready.
And I just got them all right back. It's like if you fail one parry, good luck hitting the next. Oh man. He's fun to learn though. He's cool as fuck, dude. He's basically as cool as Simon. He's so cool. And actually I wanted to put on different skills, so let's actually back out of this fight. I want to make my life easier in the long run. There's a few things on that I don't have on, that I've been wanting to put on. It could make a difference, it could not make a difference. We can heal with him though. You have so much shit now. So he has the instant switch to virtuous. So I don't need this shit anymore. Alright, and then I'm going to take off, because he doesn't really need it. If I can find it. Oh wait, I think we have it on as a pick though. Wait. Yeah. For the crit rate. Because we're only at 80, but that's actually not bad at all, considering we get to rank S and have 100%. I just needed to get it off. It just makes my life easier. Because at first we were using a Samoso and relying on Steel Strike, so the Barba Papa didn't bother me, because then Steel Strike would just hit hard as fuck. But now we're kind of going back to free aim for a little bit. So, try something different. In the other tower at the moment, trying to get all the Monoko skills. Yeah, I used him since we got him, so I only needed like 2 or 3 legs by the time we were in Act 3. And I got the rest of them from just exploring. So I got lucky. Because I actually like using him, so I used him the whole time. But I think you can get all the feet there, if I'm not mistaken. Or if not, most of them. I'm gonna be real, Endless Tower was fucking fun. I actually enjoyed it, except for Painted Love. Painted Love sucked, but still fun though.
Let's carve a path.
Blades sharp.
Violence, yes. Your turn to shine.
They won't succeed.
She died from that. That's crazy. Oh, fucking inverted, bro. I keep forgetting. Deserved.
Time to hit big.
Isn't there a skill for less than 10% health or Illumina? I should put that on. I completely forgot about that.
My turn.
Okay. Weird. Damn. Damn. I completely forgot how to parry everything. Try the super boss in there. I'm nowhere near ready for them. That's why I'm watching. Yeah, so I found out the hard way as well. The painting super bosses, that's DLC. They're actually the hardest bosses in the game. So you do them after you do like the Endless Tower, after you do Simon, after you do this. So, yeah, I found out the hard way too. Don't worry, you're not alone.
You're outmatched.
The dance begins.
roulette was not my favorite. Oh, we have double third though too. Too early.
Cut him down.
Oh, can't be healed because a confident fighter. That's right. Now I remember. Yeah, if 1 HP, 30 extra percent. I need to put that on. Thinking. Do his stanceless.
Fiery. Finesse, grace.
Ah, man, she plays again. I should have did last chance.
Mayhem. Let's go half.
There's no way you're not switching phases now, right?
My turn.
I can't get over this slap, the belt slap. I forgot about the last one. It's so over. Maybe not. I am learning at least. That's all I care about. If I can get this down and the fastball down too. Oh, I forgot about this one. Too early.
The bitter dregs.
That's a hell of a delay. I get it though.
Okay. No giving up.
Let's finish this. Your turn to dance.
It's always the sure you can, bro. Sure you can! Like, Jesus. We need to get rid of these stacks, honestly.
Ready to carry.
Let's have some fun.
I mean, at this rate, we're never going to get rid of them.
I won't disappoint. Ready to carry. This will hurt. Time to hit big.
Cut him down.
Minoko, you're never going to get those off, I'm just telling you.
Time to bleed.
Let's just do double base attacks.
Ready to carry.
Damn.
Blade sharp.
Yeah, double damage, that ain't going to matter.
En garde.
Let's carve a path.
Really?
Please, fight.
Does he not go into second phase until it's his turn? That's what I'm thinking at that point. When that happened, is it must just have to be his turn to happen. Can I ask why you don't use follow-up after all those free aim shots with Verso? I use a base attack follow-up, but that's it. And that's because the base attack applies defenseless. Greater defenseless. So that my next turn with whoever, even if it's Versa with more free aim, it does more damage. So then we keep that greater defenseless up, so we keep doing more damage. That's why I use base attack for a follow-up. I hope that makes sense. He has a third phase, doesn't he? decides to destroy the world. What the fuck is that, a basketball? He's fucking Majin Buu. Parry it! Yeah! Let's go! That motherfucker's Kid Buu. He just tried to destroy the world, bro. That's a reference to DBZ. Yeah! He's literally Majin Buu. What the fuck? He's over there playing with the destructive ball like a fucking basketball. I thought he had a third phase. No, he has a death move. Oh, bro. Way to go. Thank you. Requests level of W. Thank you. We were learning as we were fighting him, bro. It was insane. It felt so good to learn him as we fought him and actually get the W. It looked like it was going to be another fail, and then we come back with all the parries and a W.
Hooligans. I see you're friends with Francois.
Never.
Do not underestimate these hooligans. We, hooligans, have surprised many a foe.
Bro, it's so hype.
Shall we?
Finally!
If you don't mind, we'll handle this adventure.
Literally planetary death ball.
Here we go.
Oh my god, look at this! The art style. Oh, it goes hard.
Verso, mon ami, prepare to be hugged.
Sure you can!
Time to end this.
You will never be in a good position.
How dare you?
Let's call the pot.
You had no choice but to pay. Again. But I'll get you next time.
Nah, bro, that end part. Is he gonna do the Terminator thumbs up? Terminator thumbs up? Missed opportunity.
Verso?
Kids have quite the imagination, huh?
Yeah. They do.
Au revoir, Obscur. Thank you for the fun adventure.
He flipped us off!
That was fun.
Nah. Nah. That's better than the Terminator thumbs up. I count that as a reference to Terminator 2.
I'm glad I got to experience that for myself.
Curate. Or no, it's the Lost Boy. Get wooed? So he's the woo to Eskier's way, or we? He's the woo to Eskier's we. They're like yin and yang, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why am I walking like this? We just slapped our stomach like we have a championship belt on. Oh my god, we can... Nah! We can fly! We fly like Eskier! I'm one with the marshmallow! Oh my god, I got rainbows! Nah, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, nah. As if the SKA outfit wasn't funny enough, dude, this is hardcore. No. Almost called it? Yeah. I thought it was going to be a thumbs up like Terminator 2, but instead he flipped us off. I was goated. Planetary, dude, the fact that he has a planetary death ball and a Kid Buu reference, I almost creamed. Buu is my favorite villain besides Goku Black in Dragon Ball. That was so cool, bro. I'm assuming you lose if that death ball hits, because it says he's going to destroy the world. So I assume if that shit hits and you don't gradient counter parry that shit, it's GG. It's over. That's what I assume. If that were me, I'm going to dive in the pool and give him these hands. That's what I'm saying. Get back here. Flip me off. Low-key, though, best part of that is it looked like a failed run. And we came back, started hitting parries and learning as we fought, and we brought the W. So good. So good. Dude, this outfit, though. Esquizo for Verso. Dude, that is so cool. Did we only get it for him, or did we get it for everybody? He's the only one that gets the Oskio outfit. I mean, he is Verso, so I guess that makes sense. And also, that end cinematic that was like comic book style art, dude. Fucking fire. I love that shit when they did it in Black Myth Wukong at the end of every chapter. Dude, I fucking love that shit. It was so cool, dude. So cool. Cool boss fight. Cool fucking DLC area with Verso's drafts. All the boss fights were cool, especially Oskio. His fucking moves were cool. His music was badass. I need to add that to my Spotify instantly. The rewards are funny and worth it. You can have a boss rematch with him anytime you want, just like Simon. Oh my god, dude. They cooked too hard. They cooked too hard in the base game, and then they cooked even harder for the DLC. What are you doing here? We can buy all the Oskio outfits from him. Or Oskio. I think it's Oskio. We're buying all that right now. Uh-huh. That's cool how they allow you to get it for everybody through the merchant. Let's go. Let's fucking go. He was not there before. No, he was not. He only appeared there after we beat him, and then we got all the rest of the Oskio outfits for all the other characters that you can buy. Oh, dude, it's so cool. What the fuck? Bro. They cooked too hard, man. That's the DLC versus those drafts right there. Finished it. We started it last night, did Candyland. Tonight we finished the rest of it. Now, all we have left is to go around to all the merchants in the game, make sure I bought in everything. Um, go around to all the paint spires if I want and break them open for loot and hidden areas. And the last 4 bosses in the Endless Tower that I know I'm not ready for because even though I have decent builds to do all this, I don't think my builds are good enough for those last 4 bosses. I'm going to need a fuck ton more Lumina. And to do that, I'm going to have to farm it. And considering I've already done the Chromatic Dansu method, I am going to have to farm the Gestural Merchant and Renoir's drafts. And that's going to take forever. So, I might do some streams of just farming Lumina. This is not the end of Expedition 33. I still plan to face all 4 of the other super bosses. We just need to farm Lumina to make builds better. If you guys want, I'll do some Lumina farming builds this weekend, or streams this weekend. If not, we could do some rivals this weekend. But this game, I'm not done streaming it. We still got 4 super bosses left. I just need to farm Lumina to make my builds better. Because without Lumina, we can't make the builds better. So, keep that in mind. I have 50 Lumina actually too, which is nice. Let's see what this new weapon is for Verso. Gain Aerial on rank S, but drop to rank D. So you basically get a fucking auto life every time you get to rank S. 30% increased damage when you're rezzed. The gradient attacks deal 100% more damage. Not bad. Old Lumiere is a beautiful place, I won't lie. But we have to farm actual Lumina from enemies, which I've already done the Chromatic Dansu to get a 3,000, and I've done the Blanche quest for another 300. I've turned in. Oh, we got to turn in 1 more journal at the Gestural Village for some more Lumina. We can go do that real quick. So the only really good place now to farm Lumina is super bosses, if you can reliably take them down fast enough, or the Gestural Merchant and Renoir's drafts, which I can easily take out faster than that. So I'll be just fighting the Gestural Merchant over and over and over, just to get Color of Lumina to get Lumina points. That's really all it's for. Old Lumiere was sick though, dude. Like, oh my god. The vibe of Old Lumiere was fucking sick in the game. I loved it. We're barefooted too. Yeah, we get to see Verso's feet. Yeah, the power of feet. I told you, Monoko, the power of feet. Okay, so he doesn't count Simon's journal. Okay, fair. Just had to make sure. I'm not sure what Verso weapon is, but he gets crits, he gets 10 every kill. They patched that. It was the Contorso, but they patched that way before I even started this game. Keep in mind, I started my first playthrough about a month ago. They patched the Contorso a while back. So it doesn't even give you extra Lumina anymore. It's kind of unfortunate.
Son, here I come.
God, beautiful. But yeah, it used to be the Contorso, because when you crit, you call a Lightning Strike, and when you do 2 hits on a kill, it doubles your Lumina. but that's no longer a thing, and it was a glitch anyway. And I don't want to expose glitches, so I was not going to do that regardless, unfortunately. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way.
Flashing through the sky!
And then not to mention, we still have to find all the merchants, buy all the stuff that I missed. Yeah, we had to go look around for all the merchants, buy all the stuff I missed. There's a few paint spires in quite a few areas that we can destroy from finding the lost gestrels and getting the power to destroy them. And they unlock just items or new areas. So we got to do that too. And that's just part of me wanting to 100% the game. And then we have the last 4 bosses in Endless Tower. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna be real. Fucking Chromatic Lampmaster has 7 phases, okay? 7 phases. We're not gonna have fun. Don't get me started on the fact that I hated fighting Clair in the base game. She's not gonna be fun as DLC either. I don't know who the 4th boss is, because we don't have a painting, but I'm sure it's behind the painting door. And then we have the duelists, which also not fun. So, we still got a bit to do. I want to at least do all 4 bosses and find every merchant, buy everything, and open all the paint spires. Then I think I'll be done with Expedition 33 for streaming it. We did get the platinum. We just did part of the DLC. Now I got the DLC bosses. And I just want to get as much of everything as I can in the game before I stop streaming it. I just love the game so much I don't want to stop playing it, but here soon we will be ending streams for this game. Because we're almost done. It's sad, man. I love this fucking game. Oh shit. I don't know how I missed the entry point, but yeah, we missed the entry point. What game am I thinking of next? Honestly, after we finish Expedition 33, I kind of just want to stream some multiplayer games for a little bit, for maybe a month. Rivals, Overwatch, fighting games, like Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat. But after that month, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that, I just need a break from playthroughs, because this was the first platinum on the channel, and we dedicated to ourselves on our first playthrough, on a blind playthrough, so it was a lot to do in a month. But after we do like a month break from the playthroughs, because we did also a bunch of spooky game playthroughs, and we just been doing non-stop playthroughs for like 4 months, so I want to do some multiplayer streams for a little bit. But after about a month of multiplayer streams, we're going to, I think I want to do First Berserker Kazan, honestly. I heard good things about First Berserker when it came out, and I wanted to play it last year when it came out. We just never got to it. So that's high on my priority list for a playthrough. I'm not sure what else. I'll have to take a look at what's coming out or what's came out, but I know First Berserker is probably the next playthrough. Oh, before First Berserker, we gotta do the Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC. Because I bought it, and I still haven't played it or streamed it. And we streamed the whole playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and that game was fucking fun to me. So we're also gonna do... So first thing we'll do is a playthrough of that DLC. Then we'll do a playthrough of First Berserker Kazan. And then after that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I like to keep a lot of playthroughs on the channel, even though I like to stream multiplayer games, and I do stream a lot of multiplayer games. I do provide a lot of playthroughs, that I will say. We still do a lot of playthroughs every year, and I'm pretty sure 2025 was honestly the biggest year for me for playthroughs. I'm pretty sure I streamed the most single-player games last year than I ever have. Just a lot of playthroughs last year. A lot of good games in like the past 3 years, man. We've had so many good games. and every year we get more and more good games, so I just keep doing more and more playthroughs. So we just had a lot of good ones, 2025. So and we did all of month of October. We for the first time we also did nothing but horror games, and I think we did like 4 or 5 horror games, and it was goated. It was fun. So 2025 was definitely the biggest year for me doing playthroughs, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'm glad that we were able to end it with Expedition 33. Um, we started it in 2025. We're gonna end it in 2026. So we ended the year great. We're starting the year great. So I love it. First Berserker, I've heard nothing but good things about it, man. I've never watched content on it. So when we go to do that playthrough, it's gonna be a completely blind playthrough just like this. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I can't fucking wait, man. It's gonna be so goated. I like Souls likes, so menacing. Everyone asks what your best game is that you played, but what is the game you wish you never started? As far as like my whole life, or that I've streamed on the channel? Let me ask that. I should probably ask that first. I could have used Stendhal. I just want to see what that looked like. I've never used it. I'm not confident in this. Yeah. I already fucked this up, hold on. I could have Daphne back in the day, but it got on my nerves. Fair. If I had to pick one from my whole life, worst game I've ever played. I've played a lot of games, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Dude, I don't know. Hold on. I'm thinking. Dude, it's so hard because I played so many different games in my life. Wish I never started. I'm thinking. I'm gonna be real. I almost wish I never went back to Street Fighter 1. Because, like, as a kid, I played Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter Alphas, right? All that shit. But I never played the first one. In my teens, in my early 20s, I went back to Street Fighter 1. It's a mess. One character. Bullshit as fuck AI. You think Street Fighter 2 Turbo's bad. You think the old Mortal Kombats are bad. Nah, 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 nah. Street Fighter 1 was fucking horrible. Um, I almost wish I never played that game. Uh, I love Street Fighter. Always have. But I ain't gonna lie when I say Street Fighter 1 is dog shit. Now, it led the way for what we have now, but god damn is it fucking horrible. And as someone who loves retro fighters, that game is ass. Like, I'ma keep it a buck. Nah, it's trash. Um, the Super Mario, it wasn't Yoshi's Island. Um, but there was a Super Mario that was just bad. And I can't remember which one it was. Also, Legend of Zelda, the second one, it's ass. Like, probably the worst Legend of Zelda ever made was the very second one. Um, I wish I never played that shit either, because I like a lot of the Legend of Zeldas, even the old retro ones, but the second one was just trash. Final Fantasy VIII. I know I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for that. The best way to play Final Fantasy VIII is either don't or play the card game only that's in the game, which is just a side game, mini game. That's the best two ways you could play Final Fantasy VIII, in my opinion. The writing was meh. The story was meh. The limit breaks were cool, you know. But the draw system, ass. Pacing, pretty ass. The fact that Quistis was made to be this amazing character that was important in Disc 1, and then after Disc 1, completely forget about the character, ass. I just think Final Fantasy VIII is ass. To be honest. And I played every single one. Um, I'm sure there's more. Can't think of it right now, but I'm sure there's more. Fire! And then we just keep fighting him over and over because it's fast, easy, and we don't have to walk back and forth from a flag. About 2 Lumina every time.
There is a violence, yes.
And this is why I don't know if I'm going to stream, like, Lumina Farm, because it's just boring. Only got 1 that time. It's still faster than running back and forth to flags, though. Believe it or not. And we get XP. But I'm not sure if that XP gets shared to these two or not, because it's a solo fight, but yeah. And you get Grandiose, I think, Catalyst, so there's that too. And Recoats, there's that too. Did not kill you, little one. But we can break you. If I was to stream a game, what game would it be? If I was to stream it, or sorry, if I was to not stream a game, but still play it, what game would that be? We've done that a lot in the past. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, technically. I didn't stream it. We streamed the DLC, though. But I didn't stream my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Because it was my first Souls game. I regret that decision a lot. There's another game recently that I didn't stream that I regret. I haven't streamed any Switch games, and I do have a Switch. And I kind of regret like not streaming Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that. But I did play it offline. Great game. Great fucking games on Switch. I'm not gonna lie to you there. I'm looking at my catalog here. Because I have a lot. I never streamed Red Dead 2. Just because it's a Western. I didn't feel like most people would be interested in Red Dead 2. I didn't know if I was going to be interested in Red Dead 2 because I never really played the first one and only watched bits and pieces of it online. So I did Red Dead 2 off stream. I enjoyed it, but after you beat the story, online's ass. So there's that. As far as a consistent like multiplayer game that I would play off stream a lot, I play a lot of First Descendant, a looter shooter, so I play a lot of that off stream. We did a playthrough of Borderlands 4, but I play religiously off stream. Just kind of waiting for DLC to stream it again. I do play some Dragon Ball FighterZ, another fighting game, but since it's not really that popular anymore, I do play it a lot off stream as well. Now, if I was to get into a game and not like a multiplayer game and not stream it, it would be Final Fantasy XIV, just to try an MMO. I would not stream it. I would just play it purely for my own pleasure. As far as a story game, what game would I play without streaming? Honestly, Death Stranding 2. I never played the first one. I don't even know if I'm going to like it. Don't know if I want to stream it. So it's possible I'll play that without streaming it. But a few different options there for you. Multiplayer and single player. Few different answers. He's only giving one Lumina, but to be fair, it's only taking me like 10 seconds to finish the fight, so can't really complain. And we don't even have to re-talk to him to restart the fight. We just gotta hit trade and fight. This is so quick and efficient. I need to level up Reserve to level 99 as well. I'll probably do that in my free time too. It's just leveling up with the same method that I got everyone else to level 99. The triple contortionist fight. That's why you've been told to get Minoko skills. Yeah, they come in clutch for farming, man. Like, and not only do they come in clutch for farming, he has really good damage. He has really good buff skills. He's probably the best blue mage we've ever had in an RPG in like 20, 30 years. I've been saying that the whole playthrough. Like, as someone who's played every Final Fantasy and a lot of other JRPGs, and now this, Minoko's got to be the best blue mage we've had in 20, 30 years, man. I'll keep saying it. He is a badass. I love him. The power of feet.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, don't bunny.
It's gonna be a sad day, man, when we beat all the last of the bosses and we have to call it on this game. I'm gonna cry that day. I'll probably do a New Game Plus run on my own time, though, off stream, though, to still enjoy the game. Enjoy it with a challenge. Oh yeah, and we're getting money too, even though we don't need it.
Oh, bunny.
Oh, Luna and CL are getting that XP on the side while I farm for Lumina. So they're going to level up as I'm grinding Lumina. This is a 2-for-1 grind for me. Oh, it's perfect. Single Mile, Minoko, or Lune. Yeah. And then CL to give buffs. Like, bro. CL's good. I just suck with her. I'm going to be real. It's a skill issue. But I will not deny, she is amazing. Those buffs she gives are insane.
Oh, don't bunny.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, bunny.
Violence.
For a 9-second fight, easy to repeat, ain't gotta run nowhere ever. Easy menuing. This is fast and efficient for farming Lumina, holy. I'm rather impressed. And that's because I've already done the chromatic down CU method. We got 1,000 free Lumina off her. But it's crazy how much Lumina you actually need for these last 4 end game bosses. You need a lot of Lumina. I'm gonna be grinding Lumina for a week.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, bunny.
I'm just doing a little bit now on stream just to showcase what I'm going to be doing for the next week, which is grinding Lumina. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see constant streams of me just farming the same fight over and over for Lumina. So, like I said, while I'm farming for Lumina before I get these, better builds made for the last 4 bosses, we'll probably do multiplayer streams for like the week. But then we're coming right back to this game to get those last 4 bosses done. I just don't think anyone wants to see this, to be honest. It's just filler. There's nothing going on here. So we'll probably get some multiplayer games in this week. Some Rivals, some Overwatch,
It's okay though.
some fighting games. And then next week we should be ready for the last 4 bosses. Might be ready sooner than that, honestly. Depending on how much this nets per hour, might be done sooner. I'm actually surprised that took way less damage on him. The menuing is so fast, bro. Except for when you fuck it up like me. But yeah, you guys get the gist. This is what I'm going to be doing until we can take on the last 4 bosses, which, like I said, we just need a lot of Lumina to make the builds better, because as it stands, we don't have enough sustainability and enough damage to deal with these bosses, which I know, hard to believe, right? But so that means we got to farm more Lumina to make our builds better. But with that being said, that is the DLC. I can't get enough of this game. Like I said, for the rest of the week, we might just do some multiplayer games while I farm Lumina and get extra XP for my reserve characters and build up these builds. And then hopefully by the end of next week, or the start of next week, stream week, we should be able to start taking on the last 4 bosses. How many hours am I into this? 106. Roughly 110. It took us 96 hours to plat the game. To beat my first playthrough on Expert. Yeah, first playthrough on Expert, it was roughly 70 hours. 60 to 70 hours. And that's just because I explored, did all side quests, explored a lot of shit. I also did a lot of exploring before I beat Act 3. To plat, it took me roughly 96 hours. And now we're at the roughly 110 hour mark, and all we have left are the last 4 super bosses. So, yeah. Yeah, it is a bit to go, but that's if you decide to explore everything. And like I said, with no spoilers, once you get to Act 3, I took like 2 streams to explore everything, so that was like 12 hours of gameplay of just exploring shit before I actually beat the story. So you could probably beat the story in like 50 hours, roughly 50 to 60 hours, depending on where you're at and depending on how much you do in the game and how much you explore and do side quests. That time could vary. But for me, it took roughly 66 hours for my first playthrough, 96 for plat. and now we're at 110. And that's just gonna skyrocket because we're not gonna. These bosses are gonna be rough. Because I mean, I know there's one-shot builds out there. I know everyone has told me there's one-shot builds. I've seen them. Um, I want to beat the game by learning the bosses and their mechanics and beat them the real way they were intended. Now, I might do one-shot builds on New Game Plus, but I would like to beat these bosses if I can with my own builds and learning the fights the way they were intended. So, we're going to struggle, we're going to rage, but at the end of the day, we're going to beat them. So, but I am going to end the stream though. My plan was just to get the DLC done, and like I said, all I have left now is to farm Lumina before we can take on the bosses, so no one really wants to watch that. So I am going to end the stream though. I fucking enjoyed the DLC, man. It was literally Disneyland. It was so good, and then Oskio is like the final boss of the drafts of the DLC. And he's a super boss. He's literally just evil Eskia. It's so cool, bro. And he had a WWE Championship Eskia belt, bro. Like, oh yeah, dog. It was so good. I loved the DLC so damn much. Like, phenomenal area. They just fucking cooked with it, man. There's nothing much else to say. So, I do appreciate y'all watching. If you're new and you like the content, make sure to subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, hit the like button. It means a lot to me either way. Helps out a ton. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably do a Marvel Rivals stream tomorrow sometime in mid-evening time to nighttime. So, we'll follow, mate. Take care. Hey, I appreciate that. Look forward to having you in the streams, and I hope you look forward to the content. Everyone have a good night. Get some rest. I know it's morning time in some of these places, so get some rest. I will definitely catch everyone later on today for some Marvel Rivals. Thank y'all again. Have a good night.